We'll see what we can do with Slay the Spire. My second time through, I lost on the first one. My first time through. Embark on a quest to slay the spire. Standard? Yeah. And I did this one the last time. The other ones were all locked. I think I'll just try it again. HOTS 3.0 coming out? I wish. Guess this means I'll have to go to the gym like some kind of sucker. Wow, it banned it because of the word sucker, Funky. It didn't like sucker. So we're going to be the Ironclad, 80 HP, 99 gold. The remaining soldier of the Ironclads sold his soul to harness demonic energies. I get burning blood at the end of combat, heals 6 HP. Embark. Great time to learn to play with EU ping. Can I play on EU still? Are you saying that's just a NA patch? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a worldwide Heroes of the Storm. The servers are physically separate. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Might have to get my head out of the way. Let me know. No, Europe will be up. Okay. Greetings. I am Neo. Meow. Choose. A card to obtain max HP 8. Plus 8. Lose HP, remove 2 cards. Lose your starting relic, obtain a random boss relic. Ooh. A boss relic sounds big. They alternate when they do maintenance, presumably because it's the same team doing it all remotely. Oh, that's interesting. I'm learning all kinds of things. Last time I wished I had less cards, actually. So I think I will do this one. Lose 8 HP, max HP, remove 2 cards. Because there are certain cards that you don't want. And I think it's this. Probably one of each. Maybe 2 of these. I think one of each. Risk, reward. Thank you, Giant Whale. Alright, have you guys played this before? This is the first boss, and we're all the way down here. We have to choose a path. More campfires are more upgrades, basically. You can rest or upgrade your stuff. This one has 2 enemies right off the bat. And more enemies you face, you can get upgrades and stuff. Get stronger. Alright, so this is us. My head is in the way of the cards. Let me move my head over a little bit. Boop. Maybe right there. And I probably could switch to Slay the Spire for category. Actually, I just typed that here. And I think it'll do it for me. Cool. So we are gonna bash to make it vulnerable. And it's only intending to use a buff. So we don't have to worry about defending for damage. So we'll strike it a couple of times since we made it vulnerable. Oh, just the once. Okay. But vulnerable should last on it 2 more turns. So that ends our turn. Alright, sorry. I'm changing the stream title to... Alright, so now he intends to attack with 6 damage. I think we want to do as much damage as possible, though. I'm not too worried about 6 damage, because I'll heal for 6 damage. So the quicker I kill him, the better, I think. Because doing 6 damage is actually doing 9 damage per. I could defend and get 5 block, or just strike. It's very tempting to defend, but ultimately I don't think it's worth it if I'm going to heal for free anyway. I think if we do it this way, then I just heal up after I kill him right now, hopefully. So this would be 6 damage and 6 damage, and he should be dead. Sweet, so we got 19 gold. Essence of Steel, gain 4 plated armor. This is a potion, I think? And then add a card to your deck. We can add a card, we don't have to. Lose 2 HP, deal 15 damage. Seems bad. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Or whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. None of these seem very good, so I'm gonna skip. This one seems interesting, but I ultimately don't think it's worth it. Alright, we stay on the same path. We don't really have an option to switch anyway. So we're back to full health because of this burning blood. He intends to attack for 11 damage right off the bat, so I would like to do block. And I probably will do 2. Do both of them. Block 10 of the 11 damage and do a strike. And that's all my energy. It would be a good time to play on ping, like you said. I think you're right about that. But I didn't realize that was a thing, and I'm already in this game. So I kind of think just stay. What is this? Defensive. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. But I don't think he has it, right? He gets that next turn. So I think we bash and strike and end, because that's all my energy. Alright, he gave himself extra strength and intends to do 10 damage, so I just block and strike. Or how much is it 9? It's only 3, so I have to defend. And that's it. How much damage did that one do? I missed it. I need to turn off these messages to do the raffle. If you guys haven't done the raffle, though, make sure you do. Don't miss out. Intends to use block. Kind of confused by that. 8 and applied. I think I just kill him, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we just kill him. 15 gold, add a card to your deck. Fire breathing. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0. Exhaust. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. None of these seem very good to me. Huh. I will skip. I don't want to dilute my deck too much with random nothing cards. That's what I learned from the first playthrough of Slay the Spire. Alright. Intends to do 7 and 5 damage. On receiving damage, rolls up and gains 3 block. Huh. And 6 block. Interesting. This one has lower health but higher attack. They really want to damage me right now. So if I attack it, does it roll up right away? Yeah, it immediately has the 6 block. I think it does. But can I kill it anyway? Yes. Oh, not quite. I should have defended. This is gonna hurt. 12 damage. Ouch. I think we just go ahead and strike that one. Strike this one. And defend. Since it still intends to attack. That'll negate the 5 damage. Oh, we still have this Essence of Steel. We can save it for a boss or something, though. 4 plated armor. I think that's 4 armor for 4 turns or something. It seems really good. But I'm not sure. It's strategic. Enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on me. Well, we'll just kill it then, maybe. Yes, sweet. 11 gold elixir. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Ooh. Remove until the end of combat. I forgot what exhaust means. Does not mean remove them from your hand permanently. And add a card to your deck. We have Sever Soul. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Deals 16 damage. Huh. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. When you lose HP from a card, gain a strength. That's a whole different deck than I did last time. And armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. That seems good. Hey, bud. I can't remember if we used that a bunch last time or not. 5 block and upgrade a card. I feel like that one was good. Or was it just a waste? We'll try it. What's the question mark gonna be? Upgrade shrine. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. I can pray and upgrade a card or leave. I will pray. And maybe I'll upgrade Bash? Seems like a good thing. Or armaments. Would it do a bigger upgrade? I feel like this is the one to do. Oh, it'll show me. Let me hit cancel. 10 damage and apply 3 vulnerable versus a plus. Upgrade a card? Upgrade all cards. Ooh, we upgrade armaments for sure. That's big. The shrine energy flows into you, making you stronger. Cute. So we have a question mark and a camp. Or regular and then maybe a boss? Not a boss, but an elite. I have 66 out of 72 health. I think we go for the elite, right? More rewards for beating bigger bosses and stuff. Armaments first, always. I learned that last time I played this too. Because you upgrade everything right at the start. Shakabooey. So these are all upgraded, and then I think, since they're not planning on doing damage, I don't need to defend. Fungi Beast. This enemy intends to use a buff. On death applies 2 vulnerable. Ooh. Dangerous. So I think we bash one of them. We could do the stronger one, I suppose. Ooh, big damage. 8 damage and vulnerable. We have bash again. That was quick. But they both want to do 9 damage, so... I think I need to defend. If I strike this one... twice... would it kill it? 6 damage... plus 50% more damage, so 9 and 9, 18. I think we just kill the one and defend one. One defend. What does it do if it dies? Applies 2 vulnerable to me. Strike. So there's the 2 vulnerable. 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. And then we just defend ourselves. Not bad. Not great. Oh, we have bash again. That's good. But I kind of think we need to defend. If I armament again, does it upgrade all cards in your hand again? I think you just can upgrade them only once. Can I just kill it? I think I cannot. 9 damage. Oh, these are already upgraded, so it's 9 plus 50%, which would be 4. 9 and 4 is just enough. 13. So 20 gold, energy potion, gain 2 energy. We're full on potions, and I can add a card to our deck. 0 cost, anger. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Huh. So you just keep adding it and keep doing it for free? That seems pretty cool. Constant 6 extra damage every time you play it. Free 6 damage. Shrug it off, gain 8 block, draw 1 card. But that's only... that would clog up your deck. I'm still on the anger card. I think that would clog up your deck. I guess you just have one of these. And then you keep getting it and you draw a few of them and get free damage. But it's only 6. It's not like gangbusters. You don't get extra draws. 8 block, draw a card. 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. I think we skip. This one interests me. I just worry that it would clog up the deck. I can do these while not in combat. 2 energy. Any number of cards in your hand. 4 plated armor. I don't think I need to use any of them. And I do think we have enough health. 64 out of 72. I think we continue going after the elite. Powerful foes are in these rooms. Defeating them will reward you a relic. We want the relics. These are the things like this campfire looking thing. The burning blood are the relics. We want like as many of those as we can get, I think. Gremlin Knob. Is that Knob? Nob? There's no K. He's not a noob. Intends to use a buff. I think we bash and strike. And that's all of our energy. We could do 2 energy, but we would only gain a strike. Or we could exhaust some cards. Huh. I think I will just end for now. Okay, so he's enraged for 2 turns. Intends to do 14 damage. Marty is just teasing me. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. Ooh. I probably should armaments. And I think just defend for the 16 damage. I could strike, and I have upgraded damage right now. 13. I think I do defend, and I use the energy potion. I'm fully defended. Drink. And then I strike. And strike. And end turn. Blocked all of his damage. Vulnerable wore off though. So he's at 20 damage. Bash. What will Bash do? How much will Bash do? Man, I'm tempted to do 2 strikes, but it's not going to kill him. So I think I need to defend. Oh, I did use all my energy. Dang. Only 8? Plate armor? Do I use it this early? I think I do. Protect myself. So we'll take 10 damage. And I think we armaments again? Maybe? And then do 2 attacks? Ooh, but that made him gain 2 strength. Oh, we're really close, though, to killing him. And we have some defense. I think I might have wasted the plated armor. Maybe I just should have killed him. No, we just can strike. And he should die. But why not bash him? If we can bash, why wouldn't we bash? 35 gold. A Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your... Oh, this is a relic, I think. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies? Cool. Add a card to your deck. Cleave. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. That seems huge. Whirlwind. This has a 1. This has an X. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. X times. X times. What does the X stand for? How do you do it X times? Or Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2. This one seems pretty OP. I'm just not exactly sure what it does. This one seems interesting too. X times. Does it roll a die or something? I'm too curious. I have to do it. The curse of being a new player. We'll campfire. We have 52 out of 72 health. I think we go to the smithy. Select a card to upgrade. I want to do Whirlwind, I think. 8 damage to all enemies X times. Or Bash. I think Whirlwind sounds interesting to try it with. Another Elite. I think we can handle it. I don't know. Metallicize. This enemy is asleep. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. Huh. Armaments, gain 5 block, upgrade all cards for the rest of combat. Sounds good. Block, strike, strike, strike. I think we just do 2 strikes. We have an elixir that we could use, but I think we just strike it. Metallicize wears off, so I think we woke it up. Stunned on its turn. This one's scary. I fought the last elite. I don't remember fighting this one, so it's a little scary to me. It's got a really high health pool. It intends to do 18 damage. X times. I'm still curious about what the X times is and the X. Maybe it's 3. Like I can choose how much energy to use? I think we have to defend all enemies though. 8 times 3 is what? 24. That's not massive. It's not bad though either. Or we can defend twice. When we would only take 8 damage. Let's do this. We'll defend twice. And we'll try Whirlwind and see if it just does 8 damage or what it does. 8 damage. So I think if I had all 3 energy and I used it, then maybe it does the 24. But I'm not really sure. We can upgrade cards in our hand again. It does want to do more damage. Then we do defend. And a regular strike, I guess. We're just trying to mitigate damage, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't know how to get it to sleep again. 5 damage. Intends to inflict a powerful negative effect on you. Strike, defend. I think we try Whirlwind. Pow, pow, pow. So it used all of our energy. And did 24 damage. Not gangbusters, in my opinion. Strength down. Decreases block gained from cards by 1. Decreases attack damage by 1. Ooh. So I can do 7 damage times 3, 21 damage. And it wants to do 18 to me. Ugh. It's getting close. I think I would rather defend. And maybe do a couple of strikes. We take, what, 11 damage? And he takes 3. Why is he taking 3? It's the Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool, and I forgot that I had it. Bash. Or we can defend again. 9 and 3 vulnerable. I think we need to bash it. We would have killed it sooner if we had already bashed it. 18 damage. So we can block 7. We can take 11 damage. Or 18 damage and deal 8 damage. I think we block because we kill it next turn. That's my plan anyway. Shoot. Whirlwind would kill it. Pow. Calipers. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block. Rather than all of your block? What? At the start of your turn, lose 15 block. Block until your until next turn prevents damage. Is this just a negative card? I'm so confused. Do the enemies lose 15 block? At the start of your turn, lose 15 block. Rather than all of your block. I'm going to take it just to see what it does. I'm pretty confused by it though, honestly. Gain 2 strength. Gain 10 block. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. What does strength do for you? More damage, I think? Do I have any cards that make me lose HP? I don't think I do. Does this last? This lasts until the end. This one seems better. Gain 2 strength for like the whole thing. Treasure chest. And then we can do another one, but we don't have the health. I think we would do a campfire. This path seems better. What is this one? Merchant. Merchant's not bad. But we need to renew our health. I feel like we do. Maybe we don't. Let's try this way. It's a chest with a bottled flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Each combat with this card in your hand. That's confused. Oh, it's a relic, right? Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start pickup of what? Start each combat with this card in your hand. Huh. Am I upgrading? Choose a card for bottled flame. Oh, Upon pickup, choose an attack card. Start each combat with this card in your hand. So I always have this card. Well, none of those. Probably this one. Maybe this one. Do I always want to be able to do 8 damage to all enemies? Or apply vulnerable? Probably whirlwind. We'll try it. 23 health, so we can go up against another elite, or we can rest. More risk, more reward. I think we have to rest, though. 30% of your max HP. That's not a ton. Just joining. Hey, map hacker. HOTS is being maintained. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize it was maintenance day. I read it yesterday and then I forgot that it was today. So I was playing HOTS and then I think I will rest. I didn't realize I could just switch to EU. The server, yeah, exactly, yeah, play on EU then. I thought it was all servers for HOTS. Didn't realize it was per server. Never knew that you could just switch to EU. So it's 4 hours, so it just started at 1 o'clock? 1:30? I'm not sure. Not super long ago. I haven't been playing this for 45 minutes, have I? But, yeah, it sounds like it might be 4 hours. Let me turn the fan on. I'm getting warm in here. So yeah, I could have switched to EU, but I didn't realize that was a thing and that I could just switch. So I started playing Slay the Spire, but I'm kind of having fun with it, so figured I'd just keep going. My wife is out shopping with my mom. and my mom's friend. They're going to, like, what do you call those stores where they send everything when it's out of season? It's not clearance, but it's kind of like that, like a clearance store and a shoe store or something. I'm like, okay, you guys have fun with that. I did enough of that tagging along with my mom when I was a little kid. No thanks. He wants to do 11 damage. But good to see you, Map Hacker and Yav. I may go back to Hots. You miss me? Why are you missing me? Work's been crazy. Well, just put me up on the big screen, Map Hacker. Love you too, man. I will yell at all of the brewery employees if I'm on the screen in the back scenes. They love me there. I will tell them all to clean the kegs and be careful on the forklifts and stuff. Like, I will tell them, clean out the brewing vessel, do it in a safe manner, and I'll get on their backs for you. I don't know if that's where you work or if that's where you're hanging out, or I'm assuming that's where you work, so I'll just keep assuming. I see I was scammed by having variety in the middle of the week. Hey, Noir. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Apparently they're working on Heroes of the Storm, and I didn't realize I could just switch to EU, so I started Slay the Spire, and then people are like, dude, just play on ping on the EU server, and I'm like, it's too late now. It's too late. Apologize. 65 stream streak. Heck yeah, thank you. Getting close to the magical 69. All right. Nice. Inflame, gain 2 strength. That seems... I have a lot of good options for, like, early. There is no EU server. Don't listen to them. Slay the Spire is the only option we have. That's what I saw. I picked up this Whirlwind map, or Noir. I don't know if that was good or bad. It feels bad so far. I think I bash. It's good with your Inflame. Oh, yeah, okay. True. So maybe I Inflame. Does that last forever? It seemed like it did. Yes, okay. And I did this where I bottled flame. I start each combat with Whirlwind in my hand. I didn't understand this one, and I still don't. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. Is this just a negative thing? These calipers? I don't get it. It only matters if you build massive block. Huh. This one seems cool. And then, of course, starting with Burning Blood. So now I would do 10 damage twice. Or I could defend. I guess I could just try to kill it. Calipers is dead item on most runs. Oh. Corrosive Spit. See, now I thought start each combat. It's not start each hand, it's start each combat. Okay. There's a difference there. I would do defend, strike. They're not upgraded. I was wondering if you would come out of the woodworks there, Noir. Strike hits too hard. to not... Oh, he split! This guy... What is this? Bull hockey. I think we do armaments. You just whirlwind? Right off the bat, no armaments? 10 damage. Oh yeah, you're right. It'll kill him. Pow. Sweet. It is indeed lethal. 12 gold. Heart of Iron. Gains 6 metallicize. Is that a potion? Yes. And dual wield. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card to your hand. Drop kick, deal 5 damage. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain that energy and draw 1 card. Entrench, double your block. This seems interesting. We had drop kick last time and I don't feel like it did a ton. We do have something that gives them vulnerable, though. If you want to play around calipers, then Entrench is key card. I still don't understand calipers. Is it a negative buff that I got? Is that all it is? It's like a curse? If you make 18 block and end turn, next turn you keep 3. Ew. Alright, we'll try it. Thief. We're already attacking you, Mr. Thievy. Entrench, double your block. So does it double my current block? Like, do I need to use armaments first? You hate block decks. Oh, okay. I think armaments. I'm gonna be a blocker. Doubles whatever block you have currently. I'll go for it. I'll be crazy. $26 block. Do something to that, bucko. Nothing. So I have 1 remaining. I thought I had like 26 or something. He only did 10 damage. I feel like I should have more. Oh, but it's minus 15 from whatever I had left. Wow. Yeah, I can kind of see why you hate them. Yeah. It took me a minute, but I got there. He still wants to do 10. I think he gets away though. If I remember this guy, he's going to get away no matter what I do pretty much. I want to defend and inflame and bash, but I guess I just don't get to. If you're willing to lose HP. Oh, really? You just have to do it quickly or something? I don't know if it's good to lose HP. Like, I'm already pretty low. Low-ish. I think you're saying that because I'll be getting that other card back soon. I mean, I could try it. Just trying things anyway. Bash. We be learning. Whirlwind should do it. Oh, more than enough. Stolen back. And I can add a card. Armaments. Already have one. Do you want two? Or do you just... It's good to have the one. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Or Offering. Lose 6 HP. Gain 2 energy. And draw 3 cards. Probably not. You just want one. I don't think I go for any of them, right? They're bad. Alright, let me let Marty out again. See if he'll go potty outside. 30 seconds, BRB. Offering is top tier card, but you do you. It is, huh? 6 HP. Gain 2 energy and draw 3 cards? How is that good? I guess, yeah. You have the option to do more defense or offense for only 6 HP. I'll try it. I mean, I'm just trying things and learning it in this game, basically. Well, I was gonna let him out, and then I saw him settling down on the sofa. Generally, it's just better to kill faster than to block. Yeah. Makes sense. You're just wasting your time blocking and hoping you can block and getting the right combination of block, and you take forever playing the game and don't get anywhere. But it looks like I'm doing a block deck to some extent. Current dungeons map. What does this do? Huh. I guess at any point I can look at the map instead of what I'm doing. So I can do question mark. And then one of these in a camp. Or this and then a question mark. Or 2 of these. Or you can revisit shop, for example, if you left the square. Really? Okay. I have such low HP, I kind of want to see what the question mark will bring me. But I guess I get to raise it here. It probably doesn't matter what I do. 2 in a camp. These question marks get me really curious, though. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a merchant. Cool. 12 damage can be upgraded any number of times. Is that the boss killer card that we had last time? 12 damage. A big spoiler about the boss if you want to know. Ooh, no, I don't want to know. I don't think so. Spoilers. Me and spoilers are not. We're not like this. We're like this. Seven block, exhaust 1 card. You said last time something was OP, but I don't remember what it was. Card removal service, though. We have 253. Shop items are all random. Outside remove card. Oh. I have no idea. Upgrade all your cards for the rest of combat. Exhaust. Wow, that seems pretty powerful. But I don't have that many cards in my deck. I started by getting rid of 2. Apply 12 damage. Apply 2 weak. I didn't know that about the shop. All random. These are all potions, right? These are not relics. These things. Remove card rises in price every time you use. Oh. Bottom is potions, first row items. Oh, these are relics? Are these called relics? These top things? Items. Okay. Start each combat with an additional energy. Ooh. Powerful. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. No. Cards with exhaust when played while will instead discard 50% of the time. Cards which exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time. And that does seem like a strange spoon. This one seems pretty cool though. I would get that one. And maybe remove a card. Usually exhaust cards are stronger, but can only be used once. I think we get rid of a strike, right? To strength. Are you a dog or a cat person? Why do you want to know? Alright, we have 27 gold. We cannot buy anything. Spore Cloud. Oh, start off by taking 3 damage, suckers. Whirlwind, 8. That's lethal. Without even doing anything. That's crazy. Dang. Uh, 5 damage twice. Rampage we had last time we played, the first time we played this game. Deal 8 damage, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. I think we want that one again. It was pretty cool. Headbutt, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Ooh. That seems good too. I think this one. And then, which campfire do we do? Oh my gosh. I think we have to rest for 21 more HP. Otherwise, we're bringing it so weak. Or do you automatically get full HP before you face off against the boss? Not that campfire. Oh, you're joking about it? Oh, yeah, because it's the wrong one. Just kidding. Yeah, I got it. Took me a sec. You don't automatically get full HP before you boss. You get it after the boss, right? I think we have to rest. Boom, boom, boom. All right, first level boss. He took 3 damage already. Now is the spoiler time. Hexaghost. This enemy's intentions are unknown. Not attacking. Oh, you made the boss a lot stronger by resting. Interesting. I don't know if there's a way to know that. Like, except by playing it a bunch and noticing, like, after playing it a bunch of times. I don't think I would have noticed that. Learn it by playing. I think I would notice it on my 3rd or 4th time or something. But what if you always rest? Then you wouldn't ever notice it. Like you're just always in the habit of resting? Gain 2 strength right off the bat. Or bash it right off the bat. You never rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Intentions are unknown, but it's not attacking. That is confusing. I feel like we inflame and then bash to apply vulnerable, but I don't know. Oh, we have 4 energy. Maybe we inflame and then whirlwind. Being stronger is pretty amazing. Make it vulnerable. 30 damage or 10 damage and 2 vulnerable. I think bash. Strike 8 damage or 10 damage. Well. Enemy's intentions are unknown, not attacking. Huh. Oh, it's because I didn't hit end turn yet. What did it just do? Wants to do 6 times 6 damage. Sounds like 36. This enemy intends to attack for 6 damage 6 times. Receive 50%. Oh, it's got vulnerable. He didn't do anything to me. Gain 5 block and upgrade. Oh, Lantern is just start each combat with an additional. It's, I think of each turn so many times, which is incorrect. Gain 5 block. Double your block. Looks like I'm blocking. There are items that work each turn. Armaments. Defend. And block? We will avoid all of the damage, but we will cause none. But it looks like it might be a long fight. What are these? 6 metallicize. I think so. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Yeah, right away. Do I want to exhaust cards? Not yet. That's it. Alright. Offering. Lose 6 HP, gain 2, draw 3 cards, exhaust. Rampage. Armaments. Dang, a lot of good cards. All in one hand. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. I feel like you would use Offering first. Maybe Rampage first. No. I mean Armaments first. Then Offering. Because you would upgrade Offering. Draw 5 cards and exhaust. This seems pretty good. So we have 4 energy. So 40 damage. Dang, this is hard. I think we would want to get rid of cards now. Because we have a lot in our hand. I think we would get rid of everything except Rampage. We would just be a crazy Rampager. Or everything but Whirlwind, and we would just be a crazy Whirlwinder. It only wants to do 6 damage. I didn't really look at that. That's interesting. Bash. And Whirlwind? Or we keep rampaging every turn. Bash. So now Whirlwind would do... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to use that. I was trying to look and see what it would do, but it just activated it. I kind of wanted to Rampage and then Whirlwind. Rest in peace, Rampage. Yup. Not what I wanted. Hey, Hound Doomsday, how are you? Good to have you here. Oh, man. I can Whirlwind again. Double your block. It wants to do 10 damage? But I have no block cards. Does this affect Metallicize? At the end of your turn, gain 6 block. It would be double your current block, I would assume. It will do nothing. Oh, I should have bashed first, maybe. It still has vulnerable, though. Ouchie. Armaments. Defend with 8 block. Burn. Unplayable at the end of your turn. Take 2 damage. Lovely. And defend for 8 block. Huh. Not much of anything good. Even armaments, upgrade all cards, won't do much. It's kind of a wasted hand. But I can try to... Now, burns might be something we exhaust if they stack up. Oh, with the elixir. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So we get 4 left over. I guess that's okay. Intends to block and use a buff, so we just attack it. And armaments doesn't continue to do anything really, so I guess we defend. And end. Alright, we have real cards now. 10 damage times 3. Oh, it wants to do 14 damage. Double your block. It doesn't want to do a ton of damage. I think we bash it. And then we whirlwind for 10. But I could just block. Probably I need the health. What's new in Hound Doomsday's world? Any good raids lately? Gain 8 block, 8 damage, rampage, bash, do more vulnerable. It wants to do 8 damage, it's not much. Not lately? Okay. Mostly chill, nice. That can be really nice. We can just avoid all the damage though. We can rampage, avoid damage, and do damage. We have to rampage. Well, we don't have to rampage. I'm gonna have full health when I'm done with this though. We bash. We bash and we rampage. We worry about health later. Mwahaha. Oh, see, we just blocked it all anyway. Oh, no, we didn't. But most of it. I forgot I have the 6 from Metallicize. Oh, we have, like, nothing. We have a lot of block, though, and it wants to do a lot of damage right now, so this is a good time to defend. Didn't even need to waste our elixir, it seems. No, it seems. I think we just use a bunch of blocks, pretty much. 4 times 6, what is that, 12, 24 damage? Well, that's 16 plus 6. I guess we might as well just block it all. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did nothing, baby. We got more burn cards, though. Oh, we got big bada boom cards. 10 damage times 3. So 30. Right? Double block. Or rampage. Lethal question mark. I think if we rampage, 26 plus, what is that, 2 times 10? So 26, 36, 46. It's not lethal, my man. But only 8 damage is all we will take. Oh, no. No, maybe it is lethal. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have vulnerable on it. Definitely lethal. Over lethal. Heck yeah. 95 gold. Add a card to your deck. Impervious. Gain 30 block. Wow. We're turning into a block deck, Noir. Double tap. This turn, your next attack is played twice. This turn, your next attack is played twice. That could be huge for... what is that one called? Where'd it go? Whirlwind. Barricade is backbone of block deck. I haven't read it yet. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Just expensive to use initially. Interesting. I mean, I could try it. This one seems really cool too. 30 block is huge, but this is like... is not removed. And it's a power, so it stays with you. I'll try it. We're going block deck, it looks like. We didn't know, but... let's see. Chest? It looks ominous. Let's do it. Choose a relic. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Cool. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. Black star hands down. You can't use left item, it kills you. No longer see enemy intents. Oh, I see. Yeah, seems dangerous. This one looked like immediately I'm like, that's amazing, because then you just go after every elite possible ever. Double the effectiveness of potions. Yeah, that seems OP. Proceed. With full health, please. The city. Alright, I'm going to get a refill on my coffee. BRB. And I let my dog out, so I gotta remember to let him in like 5 minutes or less. The dome is one of the strongest items in the game, but you need to meta game knowing enemy attack patterns. Ah. Excuse me. Was that one of my other ones? Was that the one that gave 30 armor? We want as many elites as possible. Now to look for those elites for Black Star. Exactly. Looks like big double horns. Okay. We want the horny enemies. There's one. That's it? There's one. Well, there ain't many of them. And we can go to this one. It's 2, 3. That's it? That's the best path. That's the one I see anyway. One. Alright. Noir concurs. Defensive. This enemy intends to block on its turn. Like right now. Block is not removed at the start of its turn. Artifact negates 3 buffs. I don't really think I understand that. It has its own artifact, which will negate 3 buffs, I guess. Playing on EU because of the maintenance and the quality of games is way better. Oh, that's cool. What's that face, though? Big sad. Do you mean it is not way better? Or why don't you just switch to EU if it actually is better, Wickleharkle? Vulnerability won't work on it because he said... Because he would like NA to be better, I assume. Oh. Very interesting. Is your rank different? Or are you playing in quick match? It makes me wonder if your rank is different on EU than it is in NA. I think we armaments first. These are good ones to upgrade. Quick match, but my account is only level 4. Maybe that's why? Yeah, they don't know what to do with you, so they're putting you up against people that don't know how to play, and then you're owning them, maybe? I really don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. You start at silver level MMR. Why was that free? Oh, I start with 4. I start with 4 with an additional one. And I start with Whirlwind. I think I have to Whirlwind. Really, differences in play between regions. I see. I haven't played on EU enough to know. Or do I Inflame? I think I want to Inflame so that I keep that strength the whole time. Chopping down its block, since it won't be removed. It was a card that changed what block did to me. Did I take that card? I think I took it too. Intends to inflict a negative effect and do 10 damage. This feels like a mini boss for some reason. It's all the block, I guess. It's too expensive for this battle, probably? Okay. What do we think about this one? We'll gain 6 HP back anyway. Rampage would be 55. Almost enough, but it's not quite. Or we bash. And then do whatever that is. 33 plus whatever. I think we bash and then rampage. I was doing just Rampage. So it would do 55 damage total. I have 5 energy. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the other card. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about doing 11 damage times however many energy I have. I don't have that card. Yeah, exactly. I think I just don't have the cards that I want, really. I got a bash. And Rampage. And Strike. And Strike again, I think. Or I could prevent 5 damage. I think I just Strike again so that I actually do some damage to it. It's only going to do 10 damage, right? And Frail. And now it has no block. So 14 damage is all I need. And we just will have that. No problem. One of 3 random skill cards. To add to your hand. Whoa, 4. Blood for blood. Costs 1 less energy for each time you lose HP. This combat deals 18 damage. That seems like I don't get it. Why is that good? Why does it cost 4? 1 less energy each time you lose HP. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually cost energy if you lose a lot of HP. The longer a battle goes on, the cheaper it becomes. But at max, you're going to do 18 damage. That seems not that awesome. Twin Strike. Why is Twin Strike upgraded? It just is. Deals 7 damage twice. Needs unblocked damage too. Oh yeah, it doesn't work with the block deck, in other words. Twin Strike seems pretty good. What do we think of that? I know we don't want armaments or blood for blood, but Twin Strike? Or are we weakening our deck? Let me think about it while I let my dog in. It does work with our strength. That's true. Alright, Marty's inside. Not that you necessarily would have taken it, though. No, and I got that, too. I saw that you didn't say that. You didn't actually say you would take it, but you said it works with one of our cards. Or with, this... No, not this one. The card that gives me +2. +2... strength. Armaments first. What is this? 93. And it wants to do 10 damage. I can do 30 damage to it. Or I can defend everything. And do... Oh, it wouldn't be 30 damage, but it would be 24. Seems better. Let's just kill it. Pow. Kill it quicker. We'll take your 10 damage. Or 5 of it. Wants to do a negative a thing. Oh, there's Inflame. Do Offering too. Man, that's... We keep weakening ourselves though by getting rid of our health. But are we just taking the hit so that we can kill it in one turn, maybe? Maybe. We're inflamed. I think we vulnerable with the bash. And then we twin strike it. And maybe a regular strike or a defense. Regular strike would be 10 damage. Oh, we don't need to defend. Never mind. Oh yeah, it's vulnerable too. Dang. I feel like it was probably worth it, but... Suffer! What did it do to me? Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle one dazed into your draw pile. Oh, that's not going to be a problem. We're about to kill you. I think. Yep. Oh, Whirlwind. Why not? $13 gold. Speed Potion. Gain 5 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 5 dexterity. Improves block gained from cards. Okay. Cleave. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Interesting. It's a block deck. Drop Kick. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. So I think we Body Slam with our block deck. Deck might be starting to come together. Oh, question mark, eh? What is this guy? Merchant. We do have a little bit of cash. Always. Old Beggar. An old beggar cloaked in fur reaches his hands out toward you as you pass. Spare some coin, child? Offer gold, 75 gold. Remove a card from your deck. Oh, heck yeah. That's on sale, right? I think that's on sale. Takes off its cloak to reveal that he is a cleric. You are a kind soul. Receive my purification, he screams. You are unsure if he is grateful or mad. Okay, good offer. Nice. So I think we're block deck, so we get rid of a strike. Just a regular old strike. Yeah, okay. And then we go to the merchant. With only 93 gold, though. Not enough to remove, but we got it on sale already. Gain 2 strength. Well, that seems good, but it's a potion. Full pots, that's what I thought. Oh, that was my next question. Apply 2 vulnerable for 0. I would say get Trip and get rid of Bash ASAP. Bash. Too vulnerable for free. Cha-ching. Okay, because it's costly. Well, that's not what I want. Costs too much. Council of Ghosts. Well, that sounds scary. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you, coalescing into 3 masked forms that start to speak. Another puppet of Meow, I think. Agreed. She always makes the funnest toys. You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? I can accept and receive 5 apparition, losing 36 max HP. 5 apparition. I get 5 of these cards. Gain 1 intangible exhaust. Holy crap. Or I refuse. $36 max HP. Wow. That's rough, man. Do you think we go for it, Noir? I kind of think we go for it. It's just crazy enough that it might work. You do you. I mean, I have a zillion block. I make it a full block deck. The ghostly shape speaks. You notice its large mouth opening wider and wider. Thick black smoke spews forth and envelops the room. You cannot see or breathe. Just before you lose consciousness, the sensation stops. Whatever those things were, they are gone now. You continue on feeling rather hollow. It's much more value for decks that have no block. It's one of the strongest events in general, but I wouldn't have taken it for a block deck. Well, crap. Now I have 36 health. So maybe I'm not understanding. I use those cards at any point? Are they cards in here? I bet I didn't understand. I was thinking they were one-time use. 1 intangible exhaust. I may have screwed up there pretty bad then, sounds like. They help you just burst down enemy ignoring damage they deal. Painful stabs. 21 damage it wants to do. Book of Stabbing. Well, that's a mean book. This enemy intends to attack for 21 damage. Use both, by the way. They are ethereal. Ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Removed from your deck. So you always have to use them. Reduces all damage taken and HP loss to 1. Oh, I didn't read the intangible on the other one. Huh. Interesting. So now you are essentially immune to damage 2 turns. Okay. Which is really not what I need when I have a block deck already. So I'll basically be blocking everything every game and never doing any damage. Deal damage equal to your block. Gain 5 block and upgrade all cards. Double your block. Holy crap. Armaments first, I would think. Then offering. Is that correct so far? Maybe. Draw 5 cards. Use 6 HP, gain. Seems good. 1 intangible. Maybe. Is it back online yet? I may just stick with this. I'm not sure. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice change of pace. You could have also offer first, then upgrade new cards too with Arma. Oh. They're doing maintenance on it for supposedly for 4 hours on NA. Turba, I didn't realize I could just switch to EU. I thought it was like all hot servers. I think you said you just keep doing this one, but didn't know. Just played 1 game on EU. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I just didn't realize I could switch to EU and play on ping. But this is fun. It's different. Kind of nice to do something different. And Noir is trying to help me without helping too much, but helping some. This game is still like confusing enough to me that I'm learning each time I play it for sure. Not removed at the start of your turn. And it's a power. Can't log into NA. Yeah, so down still. Okay. Good to know. It's too many good cards. It's too many good cards. When did the maintenance begin? I think it was around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 2 hours ago? Gain 2 strength. It's too many good cards, man. Block. Block. Block is not removed. Seems really good. But I think we do this one. Oh, double your block though. I probably screwed it all up. But I get to keep 15 block every turn? That seems cool. And I can still use this. I don't know, man. Rest in peace, apparition. Apply 2 vulnerable. Is that rest in peace forever? For that battle, okay. I mean, it's fine if I have a block deck. Deal 8, apply 2 vulnerable, defend. Don't bash. Interesting. Block. We're just not ever going to take any damage, and we're not going to do any damage. So there. Eventually we'll do some, I hope. Seven damage twice. 2 strength. Add a wound to your discard pile whenever you receive damage. Why I didn't read that yet. Rampage. Inflame. And Twin Strike. I think we inflame first. We do Rampage and Twin Strike. Pow. Pow. By the way, for future, this game has Twitch integration if you have interest in that kind of stuff. Oh, what does that do? What does that allow you to do from Twitch? Just make suggestions or control it? Sounds interesting. I didn't know that. Blocked. Chat can vote for stuff, and there is mod, so people can read your items and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta add that. I wonder if they've done that for the second one already. I suppose so. Whirlwind. Entrench, double your block. Dang. Well, we have to do that. It wants to do 6 times 4. We double our current block, right? That seems huge. But so does Whirlwind. It is vulnerable. So it'd be 30 damage plus 15. 45 damage. But it wants to damage us too. 24 damage. I think we double our block. When we take no damage and we Whirlwind. Cool. We're wearing it out. 5 block, upgrade all cards. Deal damage equal to your block. I think we do armaments, defend, and body slam. This one doesn't go away if I defend next, right? Yeah, because I still have a chance to end my turn. Cool. 27 damage equal to my block. Now I only have 25. You would have had lethal with potion. Which one? This one? Dexterity improves block gained from cards. Huh. One shy. Too late now. And that's alright. I don't think it's going to do much to me, is it? 30 damage? 5 damage? Okay. Yeah, I take 5 damage, and I should heal for 6, so I'm fine. 25, so it was lethal at the beginning of the turn anyway. Question card. Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. Cool. That's pretty neat. Toy Ornithopter. Oh, I didn't know what ornithopters were until like a year or so ago, and I started watching Dune with my wife. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Cool. And strength potion, gain 2 strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. But I am full of potions. I kind of thought I wouldn't get another one. So I have to choose to get rid of one or use one. Dune 2 was my first RTS. Oh, I didn't know there was an RTS game for Dune. Just before the first CNC. Huh. Throwaway elixir. Back in PlayStation 1 days. Dang. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. Metallicize. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Oh, we have to get Metallicize. Pummel Strike. Deal 10 damage. Draw 2 cards. Dune 2. What's CNC? Before the first CNC. Command and Conquer. Oh man, you're taking me back now. I forgot that existed. Back before Command and Conquer. I played the first Command and Conquer game I played was Command and Conquer Red Alert, I think. If I remember right. So I think Metallicize because it's a block deck. That would be second in series. Okay. I remember it had these heroes or characters, whatever it was, called Sonya or Sasha or something like that. I thought they were OP for whatever reason. Like 95. Wow. It's been a while back, hasn't it? I love how they start by taking damage. That's so cool. What is that? Olge? Yes. Olge indeed. Indeed. So are you saying you would use all 3 apparitions? I mean, we have offering anyway, so holy crap. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. Because they stack. We use offering. Oh, I don't even lose 6. Because I reduce all damage taken. Holy crap. Okay. Dang. 2 vulnerable for free. Double my block. I don't have any block yet, so I don't use that because it would be a waste. But the 2 vulnerable for free. I think we said to this guy last time you were saying you just kill the guy in the front. Because then this one runs away or something. And then I think we just whirlwind. Or more vulnerable? It stacks. It doesn't double the vulnerable. It doubles the length. So it seems kind of like a waste to use it. We'll have it dead before too long. Maybe not. We could use bash on this guy. Whirlwind 8 damage to all enemies though. Oh, I should have used it on him. A lot of roguelikes of this era like to make battle like this, where new players always kill the mage support and then front guys goes ballistics. I am playing without you, Paperback Paladin. The Heroes of the Storm is down right now. How could you, sir? That's my wife. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm is down because of maintenance, planned maintenance for 4 hours, so I'm going this game without you. Sorry, love. Brewery is brewing small batch. Can we name it after you? It's a porter. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I'm not giving out my real name, so it would just be Brutos, I think. I don't know. You can if you want to. It's not going to hurt my feelings. The Brutosser? Or something with Marty, I suppose. You know Marty's name. Keep you posted? Cool. Not going to hurt my feelings to have a beer named after me. That's freaking awesome. Small batch. Man, I'm going to want some of that. It could be the Chen, known for tossing brews. He tosses kegs. You'll think of something creative, no doubt. I hear Marty, I think. Let me check on him. I didn't realize it was my wife. She's home. I thought she was watching on her phone or something while she was out. She's all like, what the heck? Playing the game without me? For real? Hey. Yeah. Marty's inside, right? Okay. The chat's trying to check for me. You did let the dog in, right? That is really nice. Yep. How did it go? Good? Yeah. Alright. Refocusing. So I'm wishing I would have made this one vulnerable because I think I would have killed it with Whirlwind. Or I wonder if I would have anyway. Interesting, you don't play it on any specific because it does it to both. Alright, we did what we could. Would have been bad play to kill it. Oh, because he goes nuts, you said. That's right. He goes ape crap if I kill this one. Five block, upgrade all other cards. 2 strength. Apparition, you have to play Apparition. Too powerful to not play. I think we're just prepping this turn. We gain 5 block and we inflame. Do I upgrade Apparition? Because I should have upgraded Apparition first. They're slower playing. Indeed. I can see why you don't like them. If you've played the game a lot, you're just lengthening your gameplay for no reason, kinda. Metallicize. Strike. Block. Equal to your block. It just doesn't do enough yet. I think we just strike it. Because he's not planning on doing anything. It also, about efficiency, I just find heavy aggression and risk taking better, much better rewarded in most roguelikes than slow playing. I hear ya. This is the first roguelike that I've ever played, I think. I didn't even know. My wife and I are like both like, what is a roguelike? Block is not removed. Seems good. But I already have this. Intangible. Rampage. Twin Strike. Deal 10 damage twice. Apply 2 vulnerable. I think we just like Rampage and Twin Strike. And maybe a defend. Just because we have it. There's not that much point in using the other card that never gets rid of block if we're about to finish anyway. Armaments, double your block, strike, body slam. Well, we can body slam him. We can bash him. Barricade is super bad card for short battles, just too expensive. Makes sense. don't know what to do. I think I just body slam him. And then maybe we bash this guy. Arma. Maybe body free. Oh. Made body free. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. $13 and 3 vulnerable, or I think we just use this one and this one. Don't think it matters much for this battle anyway, though. Still learning. Just healed for 13, 16, something like that. Rampage. Let's see. Whirlwind. It is vulnerable. I think that would kill it. What would that be? 33 plus 15, 16 damage. Sounds lethal. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh yeah, we get 4 now because of Ornithopter? Question card. Seeing red, gain 2 energy, exhaust. That's pretty cool. Drop kick, deal 8 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, gain an energy and draw a card. I don't think that one's good. Gain 9 block, exhaust a card. We do have a block deck. Anger, deal 6 damage and a copy of this card into your discard pile. No good. One of the centers, I would say. Not this one, huh? 9 block, exhaust 1 card. I would think True Grit. We went True Grit. Merchant. We only have 51 gold. We don't need a potion, really. We're so weak on gold. I don't think we can do anything. What a waste. Yeah. We gotta go this way to this one because of the Black Star. 2 great items for our initial turn. Matryoshka? Matryoshka? I don't know what that is. Sounds weird. The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Wow. Tip, there's always a rest site before boss. Russian dolls that have more dolls inside. Oh, Russian nesting dolls. Matryoshka. Next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Cool. Well, it sounds good to me. I remember this guy, this shape. Strategic, the enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Artifact negates 1 debuff. He wants to block. Block is not removed at the start of its turn. Artifact negates 3 debuffs. Whirlwind away? Oh, heck. Right? It would kill it. You don't want to kill it, do you? Let's see. Double your block. Or I could block and take forever. It dies next turn. But they don't intend to do any damage. Yeah. Cool. And that one's block is mostly gone. Dazed. Oh, it does, yeah, at the beginning of the turn for free. So cool. It wants to do 10 damage. Well, we can negate all of that and rampage. Or we can afford to take 6 damage anyway because we'll heal. So we could inflame and rampage and defend. We will defend. I think we inflame. And we rampage. I'm not going to see that rampage again probably though. It's okay. I have those ethereal cards, right? You can just consider it as regular strike if nothing else. We're being super slow instead though, apparently. You do nothing to me. Alright, now maybe we kill it. 6 block, exhaust a card, apparition, apparition, defend. I think we start with the offering. Oh, we already took some damage though. I guess it's fine. There's not a need to take damage though. That's true. Yeah. So I will heal all of that back. I forget that that's the damage that I do to myself too. All is capitalized even. 2 vulnerable. 9 damage twice. Upgrade all cards. I have 4. Interesting. I think we try the vulnerable. And then Twin Strike would do 9 damage twice. Let's try that. Wait. Upgrade. Is this already upgraded? It looks like it. Does it upgrade again? Ah, we'll just go for it, right? Yes, it's already upgraded. Just 1 upgrade. Okay. So we'll Twin Strike. It does take forever with this block deck. You're like working around it all, it feels like. They're getting in the way. And then you add days to it. Alright, that would be a lot of damage. I guess just 30. But that seems like enough. New class you opened is much better with block-based deck. I haven't tried that yet. I saw the new class, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready to try that. I wanted to do this one more time at least. Also, it feels like my wife should get to be in on the first play of that, of the new class. Searing Blow, deal 12 damage, can be upgraded any number of times. We had that last time. Cleave, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Perfected Strike, deals 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. Oh, that's interesting. We don't have a deck that fits that, but I could see where it could be good. Clash. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 14 damage. No, that's no good. That's no good. That one, maybe. And that one, what do you think about this one? It's between these two, Noir, right? Is it Searing Blow? Is it that good that you take it every time? It would be too late for Searing. Because you can't upgrade it. I'm close enough to ending. 11 damage to all enemies. You start with it basically or ignore it. I don't think I had the option to get it real early. So we either cleave or we leave it alone. I bet you would say no to the cleave. It's a bit of a meme card. Cleave or Searing Blow is a meme card. You would skip. I feel like they're not that great. Searing. Huh. Dang. Enemy intends to... I don't remember this type of bot. Or, what is this thing called? Elite. 8 damage to all. Well, heck. If you get it super early, you can carry with it, but you often don't, so it's just clogging the deck. Maybe Strength Potion? Adds additional damage to attacks. 10 damage. You say always apparition, but I'm like, if I whirlwind, I kill 2 out of the 3, but does this gremlin leader just bring back more gremlins then? I bet I need to apparition. I bet I need to use both apparitions, probably this guy. Offer and then whirlwind. Yeah. Or I do it this way and do this first. But you're saying I won't take damage if I apparition first. Yeah. It does matter. Dang. Apparition again? Or Whirlwind? Again. Wow, Apparition heavy. Bash. I think Whirlwind. You still kill the little shits. Pow, pow, pow. True. Dang. Apparition very strong. Metallicize. Double your block. So many good cards. All in one hand. We don't know what it's gonna do. Not attacking. I would like to be able to use Entrench, but equal to your block. So I think we just Twin Strike it. Alright. Oh, he does bring back little minions. Defend Apparition. Rampage. Nine block, exhaust a card. I think we have to True Grit and Rampage. What does he want to do? Block and use buff. Rampage, 10 damage, increase this card's damage by 5. Killing middle minion was the play. He weakens you. Does this still kill him, or is the 10 damage include the +2? It's included. No, it doesn't kill him. Okay. Well, I'll just do that. Protect. Smash. Weakened. Ooh, lots of block on him. Too vulnerable. Block is not removed. Upgrade. Ooh, we can still use this one. Wow. That's tough. It wants to do 9 damage? One times 3. No, not really. It's a good opportunity to use the block, but I really don't have that much block. Huh. We gotta use that. And strength is good to have. and we just defend. We're still not using this card ever, but we also don't need to, I think. Nine block, exhaust a card. Rampage again. Damage equal to your block. So we could gain a lot of block. I think we have to rampage. Shoot, this is so confusing, Noir. Guys. So many options! Unlimited options! Damage equal to block. 9 damage twice. 13 damage and increase. I don't know. Get rid of the minions. But they'll be back. We're not done yet. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. We can still barricade. Double your block. Strike. Whirlwind. Is he weakened? Minions flee if all other enemy units are dead. Kill the boss. He's not a boss, but what is he? I always forget. Elite. Kill the elite. $13 times 3. We vulnerable first. And then we do it. And we're doing as much as we can. I don't think he intends, not attacking. Oh, still not enough, but really high damage. Rally. Stupid minions. Twin strike, deal 12 damage twice. Sounds good. Bash. Dead. Run! Cool. 25 gold. A regal pillow. I think I had that last time. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Regal indeed. Molten egg. It's a hot egg. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Cards can only be upgraded once. Molten egg. Maybe? My babe. Not maybe. Your babe, huh? You like the molten egg? Weak potion. Apply 3 weak. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. That sounds powerful. And we have a slot. Armaments. I think not. Demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. At the start of each turn? Whoa. Seeing red. Gain. That works good with the block deck, the demon form. Seeing red, gain 2 and exhaust. 2 energy and exhaust. Battle trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Huh. I would say demon form, but I don't know. I will let Noir respond, or anybody else that would like to, and I will take a quick bathroom break. 2 minutes. Holy crap, my hair's crazy right now. Oh well. Technically it goes well with defense deck, but it's also super expensive. Trance is always solid card. You can probably make demon form work with your offering. Cool. I want to make it work. It sounds neat. Battle trance, you draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. It is very expensive, this one. But I want to try it. Malleable. A snake plant. This enemy intends to attack for 7 damage and 3 times. Sounds like 21. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Wow. That's not good with my deck. We finally get to use Barricade. It's a good time to do it. You want to do it at the beginning, from what I understand. It's so costly. Is that your recommendation? Because we finally have 4 energy and we can apparition his damage. Cool. So it becomes 1 times 3. No whirlwind, but we're actually using the block part of our block deck. Upgrade all cards, rampage, defend, apparition. A lot of good cards at the same time. Don't need apparition. Ah, yes, yes. We have to rampage. We don't need defend either, but we're a defend deck. So it's kind of hard not to. Do we twin strike? Upgraded it so it's not ethereal anymore. Oh. Huh. Do we gain the block so that we never lose it? I think we do damage while we can do damage. But it's increasing its block. I don't know. It's done now. He loses his block every turn. Okay. So he wants to do damage right now, but we have 5 block. That we're not going to lose. Body slam. Strength. Entrench. Double your block. Ooh. All of our cards are weaker from the frail. Sucks. I think we defend first. He wants to do 21 damage again. Apparition doesn't care about frail. I think we're saying it's really good. Yeah. Because it just totally got rid of all of that. I keep wanting to use Body Slam, but now is not the right time. It's just not going to do enough. Double your block would be better than defend. It doesn't go away. Slow deck. Indeed. Too vulnerable. So many apparitions. So now, if we use this, we take net 1 damage? I'm always confused by that. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. I think we use this next and see what we get. Bash. Demon form. I think we take the demon form. And we apply 2 vulnerable? Will that last till the next turn? Or is that just a waste? I guess it's 0 anyway. We find out. For next turn. So we can gain 3 block, deal 4 damage, or we just bulk this up, I think. Block deck is slow. Two strength. 1 intangible exhaust. 9 damage twice. 2 vulnerable. Wow. So vulnerable. If we ever could do damage to you, we would. 50% more. Really close. Dies next turn. Good reminder. Yeah, I forgot. Just dies right at the beginning of the turn. That seems very uneventful. Just the poof automatic damage and you're dead from Mercury Hourglass. He's poisoned by the mercury in his body. Armaments, shrug it off. Gain 8 block, draw a card. Warcry. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. This seems good. I think we take Body Slam. It's a freebie. We can fit another Body Slam. This one has the elite. We have to go this way. We have full health. We're going for the elite because we have Black Star. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Apparition, Demon Form, Whirlwind. 8 damage times 4. Was that 32? It's not enough to kill them. That's a good start, though. So would this be? No Whirlwind. Rest in peace, Whirlwind. Two extra damage to all cards per turn. It seems good, right? That's what I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Nine block and exhaust a card. It's good for multi-attacks and AoE cards. Oh, maybe I did that wrong. It's fine. Right? Too vulnerable. Body Slam. True Grit. Exhausting a strike. We're gonna defend. Defend. And do some huge body slams. Probably on this one since it's vulnerable. Cool. And we have an energy left. Suffer. Hex. Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle one dazed into your draw pile. Okay. Block is not removed. It wants to do 10 damage. Arma, metal, twin. Arma is first a lot of times. Huh. And it's upgrading everything that you have in your hand for later. Metal? Metallicize is really good. I'm surprised we're not using this one though. Twin. But we're not going to take any damage, or we take 1 damage. Ooh, look at all those apparitions. Inflame, gain 2 strength. It's a bad card for shorter fights. Did it not let us play that? Play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your draw pile. We get Inflame every turn anyway? From the demon form. Oh, like on auto inflame? This seems not good, man. So you use all 3 apparitions? Is that what you're saying? I mean, why wouldn't you want the extra strength? Yeah, we can waste a few turns. Huh. Burn the status effects next turn. Ooh. So many dazed. Holy crap. But we have Rampage. That's cool. So many effects on me. Bash. Entrench, double your block. I don't have any block. Twin Strike, deals 17 damage twice. Inflame, gain 2 strength. Trip, apply 2 vulnerable. 17 damage twice would probably about do it. Especially if we gain 2 strength. 18 damage. Let's just do this one. And this one. Yeah. Add a card to your deck. Twin Strike. No. Intimidate. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. Exhaust. I think not. Searing Blow, +1. Deals 16 damage, can be upgraded any number of times. Cleave, deal 11 damage to all enemies. I think Intimidate's fine. What do we think of this one, Noir? I feel like it's the only one you would skip. We're immune to damage. Alright. Alright, we do an elite. Oh, it's the big stabby book. Book of Stabbing. Double your block. Ooh. 6 damage. Whirlwind, 8 damage to all enemies. Skill. Choose one of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. Costs 0 this turn. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 2 strength. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Warcry, I guess. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. It seems lame. Awful cards. Do we use it now? I would think we would use it now. Put on the top of your draw pile. We have to use apparition, so we need to keep it entrench. Save it for later. And then I think we use apparition and demon form, right? Yes. Or whirlwind, which is kind of weak right now. Better to have demon form for the long fight. So we take no damage. 1 damage. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound card. Okay, that's right. And it wants to do 12 damage. 5 block and upgrade all cards. Double your block. I think we... Offering first. Wait. Armaments first. Then offering. Oh, apparition. Pros and cons with both orders. I should have apparitioned maybe. Double your block. Metallicize. Bash. Shoot, there's so many options, man. Double your block, though. All apparitions. You'll always with the apparitions. Too powerful to not use, huh? $10 damage. Not bash. I think we metallicize. Or we defend and entrench. Metallicize and rampage. Because we'll never kill it if we don't do that. It's not going to do any damage right now. We're gaining strength all the while. 11 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. Apply 2 vulnerable. Alright. Well, 2 vulnerable for free. Apparition. Two strength and damage twice, I think. Or do we just strike and twin strike? Dang. It only intends to do 1 damage? Probably because of all my apparitions. Block is not removed. Finally a chance to use that one. True Grit and Barricade. I don't have the energy for that, do I? Or you're saying to use True Grit against the barricade? Burn it. Oh, man. That's rough. That seems wrong, man. I'm guessing Apparition and Defend. Man, that seems rough. Rampage. Equal to your block. Gain 5 block and upgrade all cards. Battle ends before you start getting value from Barricade. Armaments. Rampage. This is free. Strike for 19 damage. Yeah. And why bother using this when we already have the intangible? And the block. Cool. Double your block. Apply 2 vulnerable. Defend. 9 block and exhaust a card. 20 damage. Ooh, Whirlwind getting super powerful. Lethal indeed. Holy. Wait. Nope. Holy crap. 29 gold. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, gain 15 HP. That is a meal ticket indeed. Dreamcatcher. Whenever you rest, you may add a card to your deck. Whenever you rest. Heals half our max XP almost. Yeah. Thunderclap. Deal 7 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Iron Wave. Deal gain 7 block. Deal 7 damage. Warcry. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw piled exhaust. Thunderclap would be good. 7 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Huh. Oh, man, I just don't know. This one. All right. We have 35 out of 36 HP. I think we should rest. What do you think? All right, we'll upgrade a card. Rampage. Rest seems no-brainer for our new item. Are you serious? What was our new item? Whenever you rest, you can add a card? Oh, okay. I was like, no way. Is that one? It seems bad. One card? Or we can upgrade something. Can we upgrade this guy? Select a card. It doesn't... It shows me what the upgrade is, right? Yeah, right? What is it doing to it? Gain 2, gain 3. Ooh. That was the first one my brain went to. 50% stronger. Yeah, it's already so strong feeling. Boss time. City boss. Already taking 3 damage. What time is it? 4:10? Alright. I need to call my mom for a quick call or maybe a text or something, but not immediately. And it doesn't have to be long. Our enemies... Our nemesis returns. Yes, this one killed us last time. Unknown. This enemy's intentions are unknown. Not attacking. Artifact. Negates 3 debuffs. 9 block. Exhaust a card. 8 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. 7 damage and 1 vulnerable. Strike. Whirlwind. 8 damage to all enemies. X times. Huh. Definitely get rid of card and prepare for long battle. Interesting. Would you get rid of bash? Or strike? How do I waste his artifacts? By applying 2 vulnerable? I think you're saying to use these 2 right now. Indeed. 1 vulnerable, 2 vulnerable. Huh. And that's pretty cool. But no whirlwind. It will be more powerful later, though. Hopefully we can make that happen anyway. Minions. Oh, man, this is looking rough. Add those minions. Apparition. Armaments. 2 vulnerable. Arma first, always. Wow. Now trip hits all. Ooh. Cool. And his debuff is gone. His artifact is gone. 7 damage twice. 1 intangible. I think we want apparition and rampage. But who do we rampage? The big guy or the little minions? They are vulnerable. Abandons combat without their leader. Actually, I remembered wrong. You fought the champ last time, I think. Yeah, this guy's not super familiar, maybe. The body seems different, so it's a different guy. I just don't know who to rampage. I would think someone that's vulnerable and not him. But then you're wasting your time killing minions the whole game. 3 different bosses each act. Demon form. Why rest in peace demon form? Because we didn't get it? Did I mess up? First guy stole it. Oh no. That's really bad, man. Do I get it back? Return to your hand on death. That's not good. We can barricade. We're still early game. Gain 2 strength. I think we have to inflame. Really? Why is that? To get the cards back. I don't know how that would get the cards back. So inflame, apparition, defend. Huh. Get kills with the strength. Okay. Have apparition again. That's good. Body slam. I'm gonna guess 2 apparitions and maybe a body slam and a strike or defend. I'm not sure. Probably 2 apparitions, defend, and then body slam. Oh, it only deals 7 though. So actually, maybe just strike. I want my card back. Give me my card. Man, taking all those 5 cards from those scary looking dudes was the right call. Alright, True Grit, gain 9 block, exhaust a card, metallicize, apparition, body slam, and entrench. I would think True Grit, and I'm gonna guess you would do True Grit and get rid of like entrench probably, or body slam, and you would metallicize. I wouldn't get rid of anything. Ah! You're the most confusing person I know, Noir. You have to apparition. I know that. It's got to be apparition. Metallicize and body slam? Lousy turn. I thought you would get rid of Entrench. For sure. Thunderclap, deal 9 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. 2 strong card, but needs Arma upgrade. Bash. Body Slam. Barricade. It's a good time to use Barricade. We have this already. Barricade and Body Slam. Or Thunderclap. 9 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I think it's Barricade. Body Slam. And turn. You're gonna be like, that was all wrong. I think that will cost you this battle. We shall see. It's terrible. Gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards. 18 damage. 10 damage to all enemies. Good time to whirlwind after we trip. Got lucky with the draw? Well, good. We have to whirlwind, right? Or do we rampage first? Ten damage to all enemies. Maybe we rampage the right guy. And then whirlwind. Wow. What's he doing? He's stunned. We have demon form back in our hand. Not that we can use it. We can do that one. And then maybe armaments. Arma. He's stunned on its turn. Yeah, we don't lose defense, so we keep building it up. You need to build blocks so you can use demon form later. Nine damage and apply 1 vulnerable. Also for all body slams. Yeah. Alright, 9 damage and 1 vulnerable. I would think Thunderclap and Bash to keep the vulnerable on it for like ever. But then you're not using Body Slam. All cheap ones personally. That would have given more vulnerable, but we already have it vulnerable for 4 more turns, so... Oh, we're taking damage. Demon form. It's already upgraded. We don't Arma first. I would think you would demon form. Is that not right? Do I need all the defends? He's gonna nuke hard next. Ah. Use dexterity potion. Is that this one? Speed potion, gain 5 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 5. Improves block gained from cards. And all defensive cards. Wow, knowing that he's gonna nuke. Tried log into NA, no success. Maybe at 5 p.m? 35 minutes? That's my best guess. Maybe they're just taking down the game entirely, Turbo. Oh my gosh. We are all gonna die. I don't know what card I would exhaust with True Grit. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. So you keep demon form, I would assume, but maybe I picked wrong. 40 armor. Two times 16, 32 damage it wants to do. 8 block. Rampage. Holy crap, look at that. Body slam's getting strong. Defend, entrench. Double your block. Oh, heck yeah. He's really getting ready to nuke, huh? And then body slam. I assume body slam and not rampage. Well, I can't rampage, never mind. That's insane damage right there. Block deck, baby. What is this? Impervious. Alright. 5 block. Oh, look at that. Damage equal to your block. Equal to your block. Rampage. We have so many great options. Pow. Defeated the bronze automation. 69. Yep, we 69'd him, baby. 10 gold, or 100 gold. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That must be a potion. I can't tell the difference yet between potions and relics, really. Potion. It seems like it couldn't be a relic. And a big card. A boss card. Feed. Deal 12 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 4. Corruption. Skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. Barricade. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Demon form. Why would you do a second one? I am confused. Or demon form. Clogs the deck. So you're not saying do it. You're saying like it sucks. I would think feed. I don't really know that I understand corruption. Feed or skip. Corruption makes your defends one-time use. I like this one with the raising of the HP, but it seems so rare that you get to use it. I'll try it again. Choose a relic. Astrolabe? Astrolabe? Corruption would be horrible poison to our deck. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. That sounds huge. Cards become a random card of any rarity. Upgrade. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Cards only be upgraded once. Slaver's Collar. Coffee is one of your favorites. Slaver's Collar. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. Coffee Dripper. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. I've not needed to rest at rest sites too much. All good relics. At the start of each turn? That seems really good. No longer rest at rest sites. I don't think I need to rest at rest sites. Generally. The Beyond. The furthest I've made it. Alright, I have got to call my mom and see what she's up to real quick. But I'm not quitting. I will be right back. We have perfect deck for the coffee cup and Ironclad base heal. Okay. What's the Ironclad base heal? I have so many things. This is way more than last time. Oh, this one. Hey, what's up, Ogre? How are you doing today? Here's that the storm is down right now, so we're playing a little Slay the Spire. But I have to call my mom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably. Good to see you, Ogre. All right, how did the chair do? Oh, it didn't do anything. It's not like in Heroes of the Storm where the chair just kind of takes over and does its own thing. All right, we need to choose our path wisely. Let's see. Forced to play good games instead. I've seen the maintenance heads up. Hopefully game is smooth when it goes live. It's HOTS 3.0, right? That they're coming out with, isn't it, Ogre? Cher was in the middle of planning. Oh, it was thinking about it all. Gotcha. So we still want to go up against as many elites as possible, I think. I see nothing until here. 1, 2, 3. So there's 1, 2. 1, 2. These are just 1. That's it. It's the left path. So that we fight 2 elites. And we can fight 3 of these, 4 in a row. The third and right side? Really? This side has 2 elites. Why would you go these 2? Look at all those question marks. Right side has ton of Gamba. Interesting. You like that, do you? What is a question mark? Is just unknown. Monsters, treasures, shops, something entirely different. Lifelink? You'll net more from random events than 1 extra elite. Interesting. Oh, now I have 5 out of 4. Why is that? This one? No longer rest at rest sites, that's right. Whirlwind. Offering. Lantern and coffee. Lantern. Yes. Thunder first. 7 damage and 1 vulnerable to all. Ba-pa-pow. Whirlwind? That would be 40 plus. Holy crap. Yeah, it should be. Wow. Power through. Add 2 wounds to your hand. Gain 15 block. Unplayable cards. Deal damage equal to your block. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Sever Soul, exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Deal 22 damage. Not sure I would take anything. So what do we gain from doing that then? We have a pretty fat deck. Oh, it's only 27 cards. That is really fat. Interesting. First question mark. Tomb of Lord Redmask. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above it. locked, requires red mask. Offer 260 gold, lose all gold, obtain a relic? Red mask, at the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Weak. Weakened creatures, okay. Leave. Yeah. If I had like 40 gold, it would be worth it. Because it sounds like it would be lose all gold no matter how much it is. With this much gold, it's terrible. That's unfortunate. Falling. It's always whatever you got. As you head upward, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip. You begin to fall. Am I dreaming? While in free fall, you consider your options. Land safely with your greatest techniques. Channel a power to survive the fall. Strike at the wall to hang on to it. I lose a defend. I lose a barricade. I lose a strike. Tough decision. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. I would lose strike, I think. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. What is that? Oh yeah, we can't lose that. So I think we just lose a strike. I think on high ascensions, this is heavily skewed to always lose higher rarity cards. Oh. It seems like you wouldn't want to go toward the gambling then. You are able to latch onto the wall and manage to make a short hop onto another stable platform. Cool. I assume we go with another question mark. I guess it's either or. It's kind of the same either way. Our reward rotation, but it's just too much fun. Do you go this one so you have the option to go this way? Bad reward ratio? Or do you just stay to the far right? Far right. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Oh, it's a mind bloom. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? I am war. Fight a boss from Act 1, obtain a rare relic. I am awake. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal. I am rich, gain 999 gold. Cursed to normality. Unplayable, while in hand you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Do we have shops nearby? What's a shop look like? Merchant? No shops. Not till the end. Then boss. Boss is easy. At this point, it's a boss from Act 1. It would be relatively easy. For a rare relic. Upgrade all cards and no longer heal. Gets rid of our main trait, right? That seems not good. It's insane if you happen to have a shop near. It would be. Not an option for us, sadly. It is what it is. This enemy intends to block on its turn. After receiving 27 damage, changes to defensive mode. This is the one that killed us. Maybe we beat it in Act 1. It wasn't the boss. Was this the one that killed us in Act 2? Just damage? Just damage the crap out of it? Seven max. We beat it. Died to some elite in Act 2. It was the boss on Act 2. A boss. Holy. 8 to all. 7 twice. 6 damage. I guess we whirlwind. The champ. Yeah. You don't apparition? Twin is more damage. It seems like 8 damage is higher, no? How is twin more damage? Oh, yeah, you're right. Dang. Yup. So now it's a ball with 20. This is the one that it did confuse me though. I don't really get it going back and forth so much. I probably should, but whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Enemy intends to do 9 damage. So I really just want to not attack it and prevent my own damage. We can barricade and defend. Barricade and apparition. If we defended, we could body slam. But we take only 1 damage now. No reason to take extra damage. Apparition. Methinks apparition. Offering. Hurts when you hit him. So does he switch out of that mode on his own? Yes. Okay. Not feed. We can gain 2 strength. Increase this. Okay. So I think we inflame. With apparitions, it ain't that bad anyway. We defend because we're not going to lose it. We rampage just to increase it? Because we're only going to take 1 damage. Or we're not even going to take 1 damage. And we body slam. And then It exhausts, so we don't use feed. It's a waste if we use it. Okay. So now we can damage it without taking damage. Double your block. Bash. Defend. Deal 9 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. No. I think metallicize. Upgrade. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. But why? Aren't we gonna beat it anyway? Without... I think because you get more potions later. Maybe that's the why. A suggestion. It wants to do 5 times 4. I mean, I'll try it. $12 damage and 3 vulnerable. Double your block. Is that costs 1 instead of 2? 4 block. Metallicize. Perma block, so it's nice to build block. This one. I think we thunderclap and get rid of bash. Wait. We don't have to. I thought this was the one that got rid of something. Never mind. So we entrench. I wouldn't consider that pot particularly valuable. I think we have to entrench. So we're at 18. Nice. Wow. Tough choices. So we do demon form now, or we do everything else. Arma. Demon. Interesting. It is in defensive mode. Destroy! 32 damage it wants to do. Dang. Defend. Double your block. After you do 21 HP damage, it goes to defense form. Oh, I see. Do we want it to do that? I think it would be better to defend and entrench, because it would be doubling, and then maybe twin strike so we get it to do that. Maybe we do both. Defend. Entrench. Trip. Oh, we have enough for everything. Maybe indeed. So I think you do strike first so that it doesn't activate it, if I understand. And then does both of these get through? Yes. Cool. Otherwise it would have activated it and the second regular strike wouldn't have made it through. Or much of it wouldn't have made it through. Cool. +3 strength. We're at 8. 16 damage to all enemies. Times 4. I don't know what that is, man. (16x4). And then he has vulnerable. So +32. 96. Yup. But take 3 damage. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Lizard tail. When you would die, heal to 50% of your max HP instead. Works once. Cool. My mom hated Boss Relic. Loved. Most hated Boss Relic. Loved by everyone else. Really? I don't know why that would be. Like, you're gonna die. You get to keep living. Does nothing till you die. Well, you just keep on hating, Noir. I don't plan on dying. I'm too new. I plan on dying. I died last time I played this game. Gain 9 block, exhaust 1 card. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2. Searing Blow. Too late. Perfected Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. That seems lame. And we already have one of those. There is Potion that does the same. That's why I hate it. Oh. Alright, what do we think, Noir? I would say skip. Yes. Noir agrees. I will say I'm playing the game much quicker. It's still very slow compared to other people, I'm sure of that, but 7 damage. We can barricade right away. 7 and vulnerable. Plus whirlwind. Do we just kill them all? Another hedgehog. Seven damage and 1 vulnerable to all enemies and whirlwind. I think that kills them all, right? We'll try. Oh, holy crap. Very hedgehoggy. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. That seems pretty powerful. Armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Blood for blood. Entrench. Double your block. We're just keep doubling and doubling and doubling our block. Deal 2 damage 5 times. That seems really weak. Costs 1 less each time you lose HP. Yeah, that's fine. Elite. Man, I took way too much damage last time that I don't think I needed to if I played a little slower. Negative effect on you and 9 damage. Apparition. I think we Apparition and Whirlwind. But Barricade is unclear to me. Apparition did nothing. No? Well, you always use Apparition. It gets rid of the, what was it, 9 damage from each of these? Didn't they want to do 9? You had lethal on attackers. Don't I still have lethal? I see what you're saying, though. Unless you plan to barricade. Well, that's what I was talking about, yeah. Block is not removed. Big opportunity for it. I don't think this does much anymore, so we might as well do this one. Probably playing it all wrong for Noir. I might as well Whirlwind. I thought so. Aww. That's not good, though. Gumming up my cards. 9 block and exhaust. Bash. 5 block and upgrade. Huh. I think we want to use this again. Why are there so many of them? Oh my gosh. $12 damage. I think we True Grit and get rid of Bash. You want to bash the mummy? You are so confusing to me, Noir. It is an option. They're all options. I would have thought for sure you would get rid of the bash. Interesting. Oops. Nope. Cancel that. Wait, what did I do? What is this button? Confirm I want to get rid of Bash. Twin Strike. There's so many of them. Button lets you see the board. Reptomancer. Is it a reptile? They're gonna add so many cards to my deck. Ooh. I don't know if I can afford to keep losing 6 HP. I think we demon form an apparition. Funky just got back and the Spire still ain't dead? We're getting closer. We're on the 3rd act, which is the final act. But I'm fairly lost. Invulnerability time? What, from apparition? Yes. You're such an apparitionist. We have to body slam. We have it. Maybe the wrong person. Noir, the apparitionist. Ooh, my tummy's hungry. Brutus's Tum Tum. Alright. 2 vulnerable. Rampage. Double your block. 12 damage and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. We got to metallicize. I think we thunderclap and entrench. But maybe we should be rampaging this guy. We're not going to take any damage. Rest in peace, Rampage. NA is up! Daggers kill themselves. I keep getting these wound cards, though. Hey, that's great. Is it HOTS 3.0? Is it the best ever, Turbo? Hope so. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. X times. We can feed. Defense time. Double your block. Defend, defend, and entrench. You don't think we feed on this guy? Feed won't work on minion. Ah. Did not know that. If fatal. HOTS 3.0 released today. Just kidding. Oh, look at all those wound cards. Damage equal to your block. 65 damage. Wow. So first we vulnerable it. Should be lethal. Then we body slam it. Pow. Self-forming clay. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block. Holy crap, that's good. 3 block. And I won't lose the block. I probably won't ever even use that, but it seems good with this build. Potion belt. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Pow. That's why there's room right there. Add a card to your deck. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3. I go alone then, Sag. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm on the 3rd act. I think I'm gonna work on the boss and just try to see if I could play through. I think Hot screwed me over today, and I'm just gonna stick with what I'm at, Turba. But I'll be on Heroes of the Storm tomorrow. I'm not like switching away or something. I should have streamed earlier in the day, and then I would have just stuck with Hots. Dual wield. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card to your hand. Ooh. Iron Wave. 7 block, 7 damage. Reckless Charge. What is this? Deal 10 damage. Shuffle a Dazed into your draw pile. Boo. Lame. This one seems cool though. That could be useful. Attack or power. It's actually a really strong attack card, but it needs build around it. Yeah, it's not good for this deck. Do you say dual wield? Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy. You would skip. Power card. You, 2 of that would do nothing. Metallicize. If you get lucky to draw the same turn on the same turn in 27 deck. Oh, I don't think I understood. Let me see. So you have to, I would play that, and I would have to have that and Metallicize. It's not from my deck. It's just from the cards in my hand. Dang. Yeah, that's weak. In a 27 card deck. $30 out of 36 health. Oh, I can't rest anymore. That's right. What was it that did that? No longer rest at rest sites. Yeah, but I don't need it. Upgrade a card. Barricade. How would that be upgraded? Cheaper? Cheaper. Hey, Olive Hydra, long time no see. How are you? Entrench, double your block. Double your block, but it's cheaper. Good to see you. Glad you're doing good. You finished with school? Apply 2 vulnerable. Oh, cool. Nice. 4 block. That's an interesting one. Why that one noir? Lets us play it practically always when we see it. Cool. That's true. Yeah, Olive, apparently, they had to shut down the server for about 4 hours, so we're doing our secondary game. Our fallback game. Slay the Spire. This is only my second time playing through. The first time I played through, I went with my wife. Have you tried Deadlock by Steam? No, I have not. This is the first time I've played anything like this, too. Is Deadlock similar? And this is Slay the Spire 1. I bought the combo so I can play Slay the Spire 2 after I beat this one a few times or something. Deadlock. Not in the least. It's not even close to similar. Gotcha. It's a MOBA. Huh. I gotta look that up now. Third-person shooter. Oh, looks like Marvel. Marvel Rivals, or what's the one that Blizzard has? It's pretty similar too. Third person, isn't that first person? Overwatch, yeah. I've never played Overwatch. Huh. Is that what you're into lately? I think we have to go for the question mark, right? Paper Frog with a PH. Paper Frog, enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. Must be a potion. Oh, it's not a potion, it's a relic. Holy crap. Powerful. Centennial puzzle. Hey Olive, make sure you join my Discord and enter in the giveaway, the raffle. You enter your username and the word raffle in the chat channel raffle, so you can pick my next hero that I play 100 games of. You get a chance to anyway. Ups your odds if you're interested. Yeah, I don't have that. It should be below the video that you're watching, or on the About page, maybe. There should be a link somewhere. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Cool. We have so many relics. Or whatever those are. I can post a link if you can't find it too. Oh, okay, great. 2 question marks or 1 and a thing. I think we stay to the right. Anchor, start each combat with 10 block. I had no idea these gambles would be so good. Each combat with 10 block. That's crazy for my deck. Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. 3 skills. Wow. Does it start to go down on this bottom lane here with your relics if you get it full here? Defends our skills. Cool. We have to look at that. Yeah, look at that. Wow. OP. Oh, what did we find? Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. Uh-huh. Open sphere, fight, reward, rare relic, or leave. I think in first STS, it just goes more to right. In STS2, it goes to second row. Ah. Has greed ever backfired on anybody? No. Never, man. Never. I think we want the rare relic, right? Exactly. Okay. As soon as you strike the sphere, the sentries spring to life around you. Fight. We're already damaging them. They intend to do 15 damage and strengthen themselves up, and this one 10 damage. We have Apparition ×2, Rampage, Whirlwind, and Entrench, which will do nothing right now. You know the drill? Well, I would think we would do 2 Apparitions. But then I would be like, I think you would Rampage and then Whirlwind. Eight damage to all. But I'm really missing out on some damage if I go Rampage. Rampage almost feels like it doesn't have a place. Up to you. Our deck is so bloated that Rampage is just regular strike. Yup. Pretty much. That's kind of what I was saying. It's pretty similar. I'm missing out on damage by using Rampage because I'm never going to see it again. Ooh. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. Feed. Apparition. Demon form. I think we Apparition and Demon form. Maybe Offering. But we'll get back to full HP if we don't Offering. Don't we want to get back to full HP before we get to the final boss, you know? How will we ever do that? Did we gain something that gets us health, though? Well, if we die, we're going to be fine anyway. I don't know about your sexual preferences enough to know if that 1 HP matters. What? 1 HP. Is that a hump point or something? I don't know about that, Noir. We don't lose HP because of the thing. I forgot. Yeah. Dang. Forgetful much? Vulnerable. So many cards. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, right. Every time we do a skill. 3 skills in a single turn deal 5 damage. They can't do any damage hardly. Nine block. Seems like Twin Strike and... or Defend. Yeah, Twin Strike, Defend, and Body Slam. Or just Defend and 2 Body Slams. Let's Defend first. Body Slams don't do much, though. Twin Strike. This one's vulnerable. Body Slam. May have played that wrong, but it's okay. Burn. Hmm. 10 damage and vulnerable. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Gain 2 strength. What does strike do to this one? 9 damage plus some? Let's inflame. Strike this one, I think. Maybe we do this first. Yeah. Now we strike it. And oh, we have enough that we can metallicize too. Dang. Didn't realize I was gonna get to use them all. It's a crazy deck, man. Right one would have died next turn anyway. What was that even from? The Mercury Hourglass that we got? I can only use what I have. Upgrade all cards. One intangible exhaust, 8 block. Kind of a non-turn. But we did 5 damage. Two burns. Defend, entrench, double your block. Bash, 19 and 2 vulnerable. Seems pretty good. And I have Apparition. Oh, this is a real toughie. What does it have left? 13. So I either do this one or I do these. 27. I have no block, so I have to Apparition. Wow. Getting those apparitions was game-changing. 22 damage. Oh, there we go. Pow, pow, pow. 49 gold. A mango. Upon pickup, raise your HP by 14. That's not max HP, is it? There are not many sources in the game that give intangibles. Oh, max HP. Ooh, dang. Clash can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 18 damage. That's not going to happen. Hemokinesis? Lose 2 HP, deal 20 damage. That doesn't seem like that fits. Anger. Deal 8 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. No. Iron Wave. Gain 7 block, deal 7 damage. That's the only one that fits, really. Skip? I think skip. That one seems cool. Yeah. But I don't think it fits. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract. I don't know what a tesseract is, but it looks like a cube. Spinning and shifting gently in the air. I interact with it. I touch it. A sharp pain flows through me, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? Recall, add 1 colorless card to your deck. Recall, add 2 colorless cards to your deck. Lose 5 HP. Recall, add 3 colorless cards to your deck. Lose 10 HP. It's the shiny cube in Avengers movies. Oh, I haven't watched the Avengers movies. I never got into those. I'm the only person on Earth. I have no idea, Noir. It's a colorless card is an upgraded card. Or is that a non-upgraded card? Colorless. This is colorless, in my mind. Neutral. That's a basic card. What's a neutral card? Do I have any? Or maybe the better question is to ask, which one would you do and why? It seems like they must be very good. Apparition and Trip are colorless. Oh. Well, I didn't need the HP anyway, right? So I just add 3. I haven't had that HP for long to begin with. I was used to 36. Oh, you can check them out. Not forced to pick them. Well, I lost the 10 HP though. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Mayhem. Panic button. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Exhaust. Mayhem. At the start of your turn, Play the top card of your draw pile. You like mayhem, huh? Why? Metamorphosis. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 at this combat. Exhaust. Oh, okay. You want to see what's going to happen for 2. Interesting. I'll try it. Panacea. Gain 1 artifact. Exhaust. That seems pretty cool. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. It's free card you draw and use every turn. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Deal 10 damage. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn's Enlightenment seems huge. You would skip. Are you serious? You could play everything in your hand for 1. I can't believe you would skip that. Our only expensive cards are 2 power cards. But wouldn't that be handy to pay nothing for them? This will clog the deck. Interesting. Man. Okay, we skipped that one. Bandage up. Heal 4 HP. Exhaust. Deal 6 damage. Draw a card. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Exhaust. All the last ones are decent. Well, I would say it's between these 2. Free 6 damage. Purity can help thin the deck. Yeah. I think we go with Purity. And Enlightenment. Oh, it seems good. I can't not do it, Noir. It's a fat deck. Serenity. 2 primitive creatures fight over a carcass on the side of the road. You observe, devoid of emotion. Watch, remember, live. This is the Watcher's mission. Recently, one of your peers had stopped reporting on their assignment, a spire of unknown origin. As the fight ends, you continue onward, unfazed by the bloody scene that took place. What? You're gonna let me play the final boss on my own? Sounds scary. What am I doing? I'm upgrading a card. My guess... Turn the top card... is you do this one. Or... what does this one do? Nothing. Oh, this combat. All cards in your hand to 1 this combat. For the rest of combat. This is the one. That's gotta be the one, right? free cards, almost. You don't have cards that cost over 1. They're there, but there's not a ton. You have couple powers and other entrench. Yeah, I was thinking about the other entrench. That's why it was a horrible card. Would you do the entrench? Or the mayhem? You would. Oh, interesting. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of bad with this deck. I can tank on this account now? Well, that's good. Both reduce cards by 1, but Mayhem is a one-time use. I try Fun Heroes. Turba. Behave yourself. Pow, pow, pow. Explosive. What does that mean? That sounds scary. Explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Holy. I blame team. Uh-huh. Sounds very turd-like, Turba. Spinning time? 8 damage to all times 4. Wow. 5 block. It doesn't kill this one, but it's not planning on doing any damage. Wow. Crazy. Making sure I didn't have any freebie cards that cost 0. Two strength, apparition. It intends on 10 damage and has 22 block. Excuse me. I think we double up on our apparitions. We inflame. And we body slam. Frail. Upgrade all cards. Entrench, double your block. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. 10 damage, 2 vulnerable. Apparition. Huh. So many options. Any chance of fatal? I don't think so. Exhaust. 5 cards. Wow, that's too much now. Six block and exhaust 1 card. We have draw pot to pair with purity for boss. What's purity? Oh, this one? Yes. Six block and double block. But I'm gonna lose my block. So it's not really gonna do anything. Oh well. A lot of work for nothing. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. We do have calipers. Oh, that's true. 10 damage. I gotta start with offering, maybe. I can't keep lowering indefinitely my health, though. It's a very dangerous game. I agree. Maybe you would have done demon form, but I don't think we need to. Could be wrong. Battle ends anyway. Apply to vulnerable. Ooh, feed. Good timing, maybe. Damage equal to block. So we want the vulnerable first. 5 damage and then feed. Or we could just do feed. Should be fatal, right? Boom. Max up by 4. Finally able to use that one. Searing Blow. Iron Wave. Thunderclap. Deal 7. Clothesline. Deal 14 damage and apply 3 weak. That seems good, but it's pricey. I think skip. You could consider clothesline. $14 damage, apply 3 weak. 25% less damage. I mean, that would be good against the boss. We do have money. We should go to the store, right? Welcome! Card removal service. Wow, there's so much here. Sale. This one's on sale. 8 block. Draw 1 card. Awful shot, by the way. Ah, great. 2 strength. End of your turn, lose 1 HP. Deal 5 damage to all enemies? No. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. 12 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Remove bash. You are a bash hater. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. 2 pots. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. Costs 0 until played. Max HP. Oh, these are artifacts, right? Or whatever they are. Heal for 20% of your max HP. Play top 3 cards of your draw. I'm going to guess you would go with that one. And this one. Yes, indeed. Why would you heal? Why would anyone need that? I mean, I do have the... What do I have? The one that when I die... I have a lizard tail. Just spam the chaos pots, hoping you get demon form and other expensive stuff. Am I done buying stuff, Noir? I think I am. You can buy an item? An item. These? Waffle? Each combat heal for 2 HP. That's kind of cool. Whenever you would deal 4 damage or less, unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. That seems weak. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all your HP? Oh, yeah. Yamahama. Yeah, that was a smart move. I didn't notice that one. Good call. What do we think of Shrug It Off? Just clogging our deck? Probably wouldn't, but it won't break the deck anymore. It's already broken. Oh, man. Well, it seems fine. It's not going to hurt anything. It'll probably be the thing that kills me. We upgrade something. I think huge decks like yours are so hard to play around. Metallicize? Yeah, because you don't know what you're going to get. None of the upgrades do that much. Could make that one cheaper. It's the priciest card we have. Oh, I'm terrified. This guy looks scary. Aggressive, it's an awakened one. This enemy intends to attack for 20 damage. At the end of its turn, heals 10 HP. Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. Unawakened. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. So it's asleep and it intends to do 20 damage? How is that possible? Wants to use a buff. This is weak form. So it's going to do a crap ton of damage otherwise, huh? Gain 2 strength. 7 damage twice. Whirlwind. So you were saying draw 3 cards first? Do you just spam potions right now? Is that what you do? I think we just spam all the potions. You could draw and purify. This one? Middle pot. Draw. And purity. Exhaust up to 3. $14 damage, apply 3 weak. Do I get rid of Rampage and Strike? Strike. Do you think I get rid of Rampage or not? I'd burn Inflame and Strike. Okay. Do you burn Rampage? It's a toughie. Not that one for sure. I mean, am I ever gonna see it again? I don't think I'm ever gonna see it again. I'm not now. 14 damage and 3 weak. 7 damage twice. Whirlwind. I don't know, man. I'm out of my league. Also, I would just spam all of these cards. Go for it. I don't know if that did anything. Zero high cost cards. Unlucky. Save rest. I would think you would whirlwind. Oh, but they die, right? No, they don't. Dang. That one will. Blocked. That one will die next turn. It's 4 times 7. Alright, Apparition. Barricade. Does it matter? No. Good question. The order matters. We don't want to use offering first. I think. Not removed. Also, like, do you want to use Barricade, or do you want to see what cards you'll have first? I mean, we want to use it eventually anyway, so... At the start of your turn, play the top card from your draw pile. Double your block. We definitely want Demon at least. At the start of your turn, gain 3 strength. Yeah, right from the get-go. Probably want to go ahead and use this one. They're our most powerful cards and we get to keep them. I might not ever find it again. Oh, it's a toughie. Body slam. I wish I could use another apparition, but let's see. 3 vulnerable. 3 weak. No bueno. We do have weakness potion if he hits too hard next turn. This is not very hard though, right? Reduce cost of all cards in your hand to 1. That won't help us, you're right. Didn't matter. Gain 9 block, exhaust a card. So we have 4 energy, we just play them all. And we exhaust this card. Or don't you think? We've already played our expensive cards. Yes. 9 block, exhaust. 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Maybe should have done that earlier, but... Okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but he doesn't seem like a very bossy boss. Defend. 8 block. Double your block. Block. Wow. We get to play them all. Crazy. Ooh. Absolute pushover. So I would like the 5 block, but this is too strong not to use, I think. So we double our block, then we body slam. $189 damage. Crazy. And I don't need to make him weak or anything. Dang. 1 damage? Clothesline, 23 damage. Oh, man. Crazy. Grr. Are you not dead? How is it not dead? Defend. What? I thought it would die, man. Not attacking. I thought that thing was goner. X times 17. 23 and weak. 3 weak. This seems really good. I'm just shocked that it's not dead. Oh, I can't attack it. What the heck? I can use that one, huh? That's messed up. It's regenerating. It's gonna be bigger. 300 health! I killed you! Dude, I already killed you once. Don't make me kill you again. Start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. 5 block, upgrade all cards. Pots, eh? Double your block. 19 damage. Three vulnerable. 50% more. How much armor you have? I have 112. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking with my head. That's no good. 3 weak. Would you throw that one too? Yeah. We didn't want it killing our blocks. 9 block, exhaust 1 card. I would exhaust Mayhem. What's the 2 do? At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. It seems kind of lame to me. I think we kill it. We have to play this one. Arma makes it cheaper. Oh, yeah. Armament first. Upgrade all cards. And then we get to play 3. See, now I don't exhaust it. Double your block. We have to do that. I think we do this one. No? I would Sure Grit and Entrench. You're saying Thunderclap and Entrench? Yeah, I would remove the Thunderclap. Because it's good, but it's not. Yeah. We need to double our block, and we need more blocks so that we can double it even bigger! Thunderclap for last energy. Double block to 252. You had enough block? I need all the block I can get. I do more damage the more block I have. Full block deck, yep. 5 block, upgrade all. Oh, there we go. Double your block first, then this one, I think. Yeah, lasts forever. So double your block. And then this one. $824 damage. Oh, that's crazy. Did it actually die? Did I slay the spire? Thump, thump, thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of this evil? You ready your blade. Attack. You deal 797 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 797 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt to all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. What? Victory question mark. I have not truly slayed the spire, have I? Thanks, Braver. Victory? Question mark? Floors climbed, 51. Exordium elites killed, 220. All my points. Oh, that was my score. There is hidden fourth act later in game. Spoiler alert, Noir. 749 out of 750. Cards unlocked. Deal 14 damage, strength. Unlock cards show up in future runs. Okay. 14 damage, strength affects this card 3 times. Oh, that's only 2? A cow level. There is no cow level ogre. Spot weakness. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. Cool. Limit break. Double your strength. Exhaust. Alright. My first time beating it. Alright, cheers, guys. But I did it without the wife. Doesn't seem right. Ooh, this looks different.